Okay, so, time to play Finding Paradise. We played To the Moon previously, and I don't know if everyone remembers that, but this is a sequel to that game. And we played A Bird Story, a few days ago or so. And that covered the kid, and that is going to be the old person in this. Let us begin. Squirrel! No! Oh my god! Well, we didn't die. That's what's important. What the fuck, Eva? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Oh yeah, there's absolutely safer ways to dodge a squirrel, like running over it, or straddling it. Logic. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them for ages. How long do these apples stay good for? Fruit rots. Apples on the Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapples? I'm not hungry anymore. Yay! Hey, Quentin, you did make it. Whoa, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we're here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. There we go. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls, sushi? Yeah, no, that's quite a stretch. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. He's talking about the kid. Hey now, what happened here? She kicked my teddy into the water. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? But Ma said my bun-buns are pretty. Yeah, well she also named you. Jeez. Don't worry, we'll get your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Did somebody say trick or treat?
Trick time! Hey. What? Huh. Is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool cause they got attitude and don't care. Unlike wimpy teddy bears that... Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You could get sued for... Yay! You're my hero! No problem, kid. In your face! This is so messed up. Oh, I love that. That was fantastic. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Kinda like a tuna. Hey, do you want me to get it back? Weaver B, we got more important stuff to do. So, you want me to get your teddy back? I don't care anymore! Wow, kids these days are messed up. Hey, Allie, welcome out. Good to see ya. Hello. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Alright, maybe it's just me. Interesting. Like the change from the apartment he was in when he was a kid. You can just sit down with her while Watts holds the machine. Spouses, am I right? Huh? Always make the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. Dr. Rosaline, is it? And Dr. Watt. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. We can talk inside. Colin's waiting. Oh. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? Huh, this is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. Asher, you must be here for my father. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See? He gets it. Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Is that table over there enough to get things set up? Yeah, that'll do. Are you guys ready to get settled? Yeah, just give us a moment. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine, sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions! Huh, I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So, you two are for real? What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish. We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed, because it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding! I'm kidding! But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Alright, I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway. Well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you! But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. You want me to go back there and forget it again? I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Cool. That'll save some time. Already down to business, huh? Hey! I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. Saved their arses. Ironically, turned out they got nothing to do today. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on the patient. By the way, you should knock on the neighbor's door on the way out. Why? If I remember right, someone from that address just signed up with Sigmund last week. And since we're treated like angels of death and all, could be a fun prank. Hey, just come and get the patient monitor before you go. Hey Winko, welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. Here, this should help. Oh, nice. Excellent, now him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. We got his life support at the top there. Try to leave him be. Disturbances only make my job harder. Don't you have to go get something before we can get started? Yeah. I'll be right back. Is there anything I can help with? I'm just gonna go get something from the car, but you could show Dr. Watts around in a bit. Okay, understood. Oh, she's not knocking on the door. Oh, maybe it's this door. Oh shit, you're from SigCorp? Am I really dead? No. Don't lie to me, I just signed up for your services last week. They said you'd come for me when it's time. I already told you, we're not here for you. No! I'm not prepared! I can't die yet! Oh, I know. You're not really here! I'm just seeing things. I just drank too much. La 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 la. You're still here? No! This isn't fair! I worked so hard my whole life and I have to die before I've even been to Detroit? Shit! This whole fucking shit and this fucking fuck you and your shit! You know what? I just realized. There's a medical doctor with you, right? Perhaps they could still save me. Maybe if they could just put in more effort. I've got some money. Tell them I'll pay. Tell them I'll pay anything. Go in the real world and tell them to save me, please. It's not too late. You again? No need to speak. I know what you're gonna say. If there were ways to save me, they would have done it already. There's no hope for me. What good are fake memories when I have no future? What good is anything, really? Just leave me, Doc. I'm already dead. You know what? I've thought it through. Everybody dies someday. For me, today is as good a day as any. And with you here, you can make my dreams come true, so today's actually my lucky day. So go ahead, fulfill my wish. Bring disco back and make me its king! We already told you you're not dying, you're not our patient, and we're not here for you. Bye! I'm gonna make a note to assign someone else to this guy. Oh, he won't come back to the door now. Oh, we can switch between characters. That's interesting. Well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. Anything I could help with, Doc? About Colin. Well, seeing as we're gonna go in your father's head and all, some background info would help. Well, he's a retired airline pilot, and quite the people person. Oh, that's interesting. He became a pilot, because he made all those paper airplanes as a kid. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up, and always made time for us. Although, more recently... But recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone text before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that'll help. Sweet, spares me the asking. Asher has joined the party. Yes? Could you tell me about your husband? Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself? You never know when additional perspectives would come in handy. I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see. What is it? How's our guy doing? He's in stable condition, well, at least for now. We're ready to proceed when everything's set up. Good stuff. Eva's just getting something from the car while the machine configures. You again, eh? Small world. Which patient did we work with last again? I believe it was Aubrey Jones. And before then, Raul Perez, Maya Green, and Johnny Wiles. That dates quite some time back. What are you, the reigning memory champ? Frankly, I'd be more surprised if you don't remember each one of their names. But I guess since I don't do this all the time like you guys, it's easier for me to recall them. I never said I forgot any of them. Excuse me for being more of a face guy, but I somehow can't recall your name. That's okay. I prefer just to be called Doctor. Oh, I bet you like that, you hooligan. An aged digital piano. This is my mother's old keyboard. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. We all have our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. She plays the cello too? No, this is my father's. He played it a lot back in the day. Seems like it hasn't been touched in quite a while. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays the scales though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. I don't know, scales can be pretty good. I mean, Final Fantasy original title music is just scales going up and down. Ooh, Eva's gonna love this. Hello? Code 32, Eva! Code 32! Rectify it! Nah, I don't wanna. Dagnabbit, I'll be right there. That's funny. It's called a toilet paper dispenser for a reason! How hard was that? And you, shame on you for abusing my OCD. She could have used the exercise. That's fantastic. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Huh, aren't these tropical? I wouldn't know any better, my mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of family tradition. Received note, hibiscus. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. An apartment with 2 floors. Reminds me of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. It seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. Looks like they missed one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. Yep, it's taped up alright. He doesn't want anyone reading it, eh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say to leave it alone for privacy's sake, but he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. For the sake of science and, the client. Holy crap! What is it? Nothing? Huh? Like, literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank, wrinkled papers. It seems like they were just glued back onto the spine, too. That's odd. It's been around for ages, though. Maybe whatever was on there faded? I suppose. But either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else. I think that's the green book he had as a kid that he, like, drew in and ripped pages out of to make paper airplanes. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Here's the family photo album. Goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should go get the machine ready too. But I'll flip through this for a bit first. Back to Eva. I'm really excited to show this story off to y'all. I hope that y'all like it too. I feel like I might like it more than I did on my previous playthrough as well. You think those kids are still out here crying? It looks like the toys got taken out of the water. Bonnie. Who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? That coat and tag, you're from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeves. Do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please, do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. The days are getting colder, but that's what sweaters are for. I don't care much for cliches, but I finished knitting one for my granddaughter yesterday. There's not much I can do at this age, but at least I can protect her from the cold. Oh, that's sweet. Bao isn't in the car either. That doofus must have left it in the office. Eva! Hey, Roxy. Still at the office? Yep, just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand with it opening instantly for you every time. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah, when was the last time it didn't open instantly? See? You're either freakishly lucky or... Okay, for pumpkin's sake. Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie, Pocky Loki. Just give me a moment. Mission accomplished? Neil, the file wasn't in the car. Shit, I forgot it at the office, didn't I? It's fine. I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she should check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Oh wow, that door's shut on its own. Did you find it, Rock? Yep, it was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans, just scan it and... Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked. Oh, a girl's got her ways. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Well, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it. You rock. Oh. Neil's got something hidden away in his office. Ooh. You guys got everything else you need? Yep. Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad? Nito, I think I'll just come over and get you the file and... Oh, that's her again. Nito, I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for us both. Well, we've got no patients today, and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Okay, Roxy. Have a safe drive. What an oddball, that Roxanne. Is everything ready? You betcha! How about the file? Has Rot sent the scans? No. She said she's coming over to bring it in person. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. And again, you know Roxanne, she's always a little cucumbered up in the head. Whoa, language, Eva. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. Good luck. I hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do. What are you waiting for? Might as well start at this point. Yes, ma'am, we're commencing in just a moment. Hurry up! Don't make me wait here with this helmet like an idiot. Yours is on the recliner, by the way. Colin's condition is looking stable for the moment, but I would hurry. You never know exactly how long we have. Commence memory traversal? Ready. Wait. Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish, duh. I thought you already knew. Yes, I do know that, but... like, how? What will you be actually doing? Well... we actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Says the technician, who knows best. The machine calculates permutations of possibilities. It creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him, it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent. So it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories, from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now until then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-arse decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition. Is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen, happen? Perhaps, but one problem. He's not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances are not one of them. And since the world must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But, in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment stretched throughout a lifetime, let's just say it's some powerful voodoo mon. Anyhow, no amount of volition's gonna help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's gonna happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over here. Leave that memory of her alone, she's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier, what's with the helm you put on our patient? Huh? The equipment, it looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Hiya! Character customization. Yes. Dead sock puppets. There we go. Yes. Ta-da! Why? Well, I figured if we're gonna spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant... Oh wait, that's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it. Neil, you son of a... Giraffe print. There we go. What the fuck, Neil? Hey, don't blame me, it's the system that chose it for you. Well, the system is dumb shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't insult the system, that's not cool. Whatever, I'm changing back. Oh, come on! It was a lot of work to implement. Besides, you owe me for what happened at the tofu party last month. Humor me for a bit. Ugh. You did take a solid hit for me at the tofu party. Fine. I'll keep the look until we find Colin. Sweet! Nice socks, by the way. Yeah, I'm okay with the socks. The current memory's position and time can be viewed by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Oh, let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already. Colin? What the? This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. It's not polite to stare. Sheesh, and she didn't seem to like us before. Hey, think we could check upstairs real quick? There's something I want to see. still full here? Seems like he must have cleared it out very recently. Huh? This bookshelf. It's got nothing on it now, but one odd book when I checked. And that one's not here. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to auto-correct this kind of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh, hey, look. Target acquired. Let's go. Oh, I thought you forgot. Nope. Blah. Alright. Thanks. Turning on entity interaction. Colin? My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. I'm a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatton. Dr. Manhattan. You are Dr. Neil Watts. What? How did you know? Your name tag. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yes, Colin, your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me, then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Heh, fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we just get started. You're not the most recent slice of Colin that we can load... you are the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up. And the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So, I hope that you can assist us in completing the mission. Spore lizard time. Uh-oh. I hope the spores don't clog up this machine too bad. Of course. Why would I not? Good. I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst. Run a save on his state. Yes, Your Highness. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we're first gonna backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline. And then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self, and run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we can jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. It's his Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet! Let's move! This memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. We'll need to charge it up first. Okay, it's a little different than before. Memories go the farthest when linked together. Interesting. Activate. Thanks. We might come back for your help again. Wait a minute. This place. It's the Sigmund guest house. Ah, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I've visited. Looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reed? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. Welcome to the Sigmund Court Guest House. Please have a seat in our living room. There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there once upon a time. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. Oh, okay. Just the same stuff. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats your boat, consider it done. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna go take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we get it done fast and go home early. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, and we make it happen. Fame? Well, unreached goals and secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying I cannot wish for more wishes. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But, in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors, and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I've lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us the word, and we'll make it right. Tell us your regret. What is it that you want us to fix? Regret. I don't know what to tell you for regrets. But I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live a fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything that I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things, and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So, I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please, just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract? With something like that, I hope you know that there are no guarantees of result. I am aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Colin's wish. Try not to change anything? And we have free reign over his fate? What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We're their best people, Eva. Ooh-yah! Actually, about that. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Best docs in the house. Booyah! You picked the right people for the job. Think we should go back to the last memory and ask Colin what he said here? Can't really expect reliable answers from that, but we might eventually have to try. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Let's just continue for now. What a waste, just sitting here looking pretty. This guy's got good taste. Oh, just one more thing. Don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Can I go out? No, that's a bookshelf. I don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. Found it. You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities when shooting the barriers. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, Okay, we just have to charge up the meter on the top, I see. Activate the memento. I'd better head out now, but before I forget... Here, take this hat, Pop. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright, I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single and... Look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visit us more often, you little bastard. Aw, but that hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long at this time of year. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Don't do that! He's driving! Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures, too. The good ones, with lighting coming from the side. No words. Regret no grandkids. Send the pics with no duck face. Yep. Are you serious? One for each duck? I'm not complaining. Wish there were a whole flock. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting till I broke my other hip. Word of advice, don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell ya. Just clanging and clunging, clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? Oh. What's this? Their call card. I printed out another. Sigmund Court. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony, looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it'd be related to you two, anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Thea. I won't forget about you. Hey, I think I forgot to bring duck food. Huh, me too. Those poor ducks just looking expectantly for nothing. They get nothing! Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up with SigCorp for a life where Colin never signed up for SigCorp. Har har. Oh, I see. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Oh, duh, okay. What the? What was that? Hey Sonic, welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Huh? Did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... Never mind, it's stupid. Okay, Eva, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Ha! Nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam! After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cue, aww, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony. The end. Dude, spoilers aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. I'm not going, Thea. It's rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. Oh, this looks familiar. I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? There are so many little things that could have just been better. Better. And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. Then the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past, or perhaps that once special someone. If you've got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right, because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they made better slogans since then. Oh, really? Huh. Got it. Yeah, I agree with that, Sonic. Very emotional, very good. I like the writing. Oh boy. Wow! We jumped all the way back to him being a kid. Wait. How in the world? Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Nope, not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then, what now? Are we stuck here? Beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around. Oh yeah, I agree, Sonic. First 10 minutes of Ori are rough. Can we just skip his whole life with our freaking mind? Push him off the roof. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey, Hmm? This book. It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. What a spooky kid. Yep, this apartment's familiar, huh? Oh look, we actually see his parents here. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are gonna be all better. We'll make sure of that. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you'd hit a growth spurt. Oh, that's when he had the bird. Take care, son. Hi, Dad. Oh. And now, back to Rudolph, the red-nosed corgi. Oh, he's got like a little corgi doll with him there. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. Come on, Rudolph, you can jump too. A plushy dog with a red nose. I like Rudolph the red-nosed corgi. Whoa. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin? Dude, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Eh. That was a plot twist in the first game, to the moon. Huh. What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah. Huh. Wait, I just realized something. A few memories ago at the Sigmund signing house. Here we go. And the boss said he'd put his best people on this case. This was like ages ago, Neil. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and freaking Rob! Yeah, Let it go, man. That is utter bullshit! Okay, calm down. No, I am rage! What? Ah! Kamehameha! Don't interrupt me! Hadouken! Wow, you've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say that you brought this upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Wonderful. I love it. Oh, yeah, let me do that. Duh. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh shit, we're in an airplane. We jumped really far back now. And we're back to old age. Whoa. Some non-linear storytelling right there. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. How do you say that? Altimeter? Altimeter setting 3017, have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. It's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there's only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep. They're, yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Ha! Of course I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer. That's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit, if you don't mind. It's my last flight, after all. They're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. This guy is like following stuff to the letter. He's way too stiff. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. So, what do you two say? One last round? Is it alright with management? Already approved, special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma! Go, go, go! Hey, Geronimo Ferret, welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. We're going through Finding Paradise. It's a sequel To the Moon. Ah. So, you gonna miss the views? From the big birds? Sure. But, it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. Ha! I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah? Well, let me tell y'all a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for the landing. Alright, let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now, shoo, shoo. Like how Dr. Watts is sitting in the pilot seat. Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. Oh, I know. So, are you coming with, or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you, or anyone else who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that bullshit. Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers! I hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. I hope you enjoyed the landing sucked! Yeah, sorry, it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... Oh, poor guy. Undying? I don't think I've heard of that game. I'll have to look it up. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay! Are you good at the cello? Ha! Not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. Let's get this cello prepared, baby. Sup? Dude, I was just about to... Oh, that's pretty cool, Sonic. How did we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? No, it's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller? Nope. This is your instrument. Get used to it. Loved playing cello as a kid, my ass. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at grade school. Your childish jam society, and on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? Oh no, just a feeling. You wanted something else you should have lined up earlier. Oh, what a dick. I love the music for these games. They're great. Hey, don't push! I call dibs on the violin! It's so light to carry! I'm gonna get the flute! It fits in my backpack! And he just gets this giant fuck-off cello. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing, or is it carrying him? Looks like just a floating case from behind. Oh look, we're starting to see things from his perspective here. Huh, I have a feeling that these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe? You're the tech specialist! Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. The guy sure takes creative liberty with his memories. Oh, I love this. I think the memories are better this way. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Eva, why do we get all these losers as our client? Maybe because you're here, moron. Aww, well that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. Let's leave him alone. Oh wait, he already is! It's like he's gonna tip over at any moment. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. Colin? Colin! The answer is C! What? I'll ask you again. What is the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. That's a great way that he's gonna learn, letting him not participate in class. That could be our ticket out of here. Alright, I think we could reach it if we just... No, I got this. Let me find the way. Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the mobilirus teacher's deskus. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And down. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. Yeah it is. Did you see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. Oh, nice, Sonic. I'm gonna have to check that game out. What? Nothing. I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Got it. Are we back at the old age period again? Well... And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all of our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then we somehow got slingshotted all the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that and once again leaped back to the older times where we left off. Then to the earlier ones again, moving forward. And once more to the older time, moving backward. These jumps aren't in a random order, and nor do they form just any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright, I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold a mirror out from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. What a piece of shit. There's a balcony, you said? Yep, it's got a great view, and given how high it is, you can certainly fall in... I mean... Yes, balcony, it has that. Is the area quiet? Oh, yes, ma'am, it's quiet like a graveyard. I mean, yes, it is tranquil. Sorry, it's my first time being an agent. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't even had one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course, it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is fire safety is very important. Look, I'm sorry, I'm just really new at this. Hey Clyde, welcome back. Oh yeah? You know this game? Yeah, I played To the Moon a long time ago and I really wanted to play this one as well. I love the stories in these games, they're fun. An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it'd probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leak thing, but this isn't helping. On the other hand, it is kind of spacious that they carved out this single storage attic. Oh, this guy. To the Moon was so good. Yeah, absolutely. I remember liking To the Moon's story more than this one, but I resonated with this one a lot more, and it's one of the reasons I'm excited to show it off. So we'll see if I like this one anymore, going through it a second time. It's been years. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kinda sad, but I digress. And I agree, Clyde, like, I usually don't enjoy walking sims / visual novels, but To the Moon series, it's one that I actually do enjoy. I like the writing and everything, and it's fun. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't, though, you fall off. Okay, on we go. So, what do you think? Well, it's nice and quiet. I like it. Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help at all. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. More like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could have loafed with, but I promise. Stop talking. We'll take it. Mm-hmm. Huh. Wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago? I guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right... Being a memento, it's kinda odd that it came to be without us seeing it. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. Got it. Jumping back to childhood now? Decaying orbit, let's go! Lean back again, huh? Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess then. Bet you $10? It's about a girl. Suddenly a romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say he's happily married and... Hey! What you doing up there? Faye. He calls his wife Fia for Sophia. This is Faye. Yes, you! I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you! I said my name is Colin! Huh? You're Colin what? What? No! Let me just... hold on! I'll be right back. So he wrote a note and folded it into a paper airplane. Hey! I'm gonna throw this paper plane over there! I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but... okay. Okay, here it goes! Uh-oh. Hold on! Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I can do this. Here it goes. Oh. No! He's angry. You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What did you think was gonna happen? I'm going inside. Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with it? You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah? Ooh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, 'cause it's all exclusive and it costs money and such. Oh, I guess. People are all snobby there, though. They are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? 'Cause I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? It'd be good to stick together. I guess so. What was that? Huh? Well, she just ran back in when they came out. It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of the parent. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. What a weirdo kid. I don't know. I find that very relatable. Just like squirming around on the bed, just letting your imagination run wild and stuff. It's fun. Ass brownies. Ooh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall. No! Just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. A green notebook with a pen clipped inside. A Rudolph plush toy sits on the bookcase. Doesn't it seem like he's playing with it much? Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much. Poor Rudolph. Okay, I can't look at the cello. On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid. You and Rudolph. Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow, 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 meow. Why can't we have a jingle this catchy? One can only dream. Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on, I kinda wanna stay and watch this. You grew up with a TV in your bedroom, even got the secret porn channel? Oh, that's funny. Nope, I'm afraid I didn't see that on TV. I found all of that on the internet. A blurry note from Colin's mom. Sweet blender. Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course. You sure seem knowledgeable. I mean, back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Watts has a point there. Oh no. Wow, not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. He's 9. Oh, this is weird. What? There we go. That was interesting. People are looking for you, you know. Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just I've played in this theater for so many years. It feels so strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you were gonna play, by the way. Not my most virtuistic piece, huh? Virtuosic, sorry. Well, I kinda like that one, but I thought you didn't. I guess it's grown on me. Ha! I knew it! Just a little. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. Who's got the best nose? You do! Oh yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? Only his nose showed up. So, what did you want to play? Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it. Huh. Are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. You know, I completely get that. Man, she's doing all the work while he's just playing the scales. Didn't you used to play the triangle in band? Yes, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. They sure try hard to play some fancy scales. Whoa, tune is a place. What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? Oh, come on, I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh? I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Nah, alright. Nuance, that's you, Mr. Unga Bunga. The lad grows young so fast. That's pretty funny. Man, this place is perfect to play Chair Pac-Man. Oh, I thought I was gonna, like, make people disappear by walking into them. You know, Chair Pac-Man. Waka waka. What the? It's flickering into another memory. Or not? Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you! My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, I'm just saying, you should keep an eye open. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her going there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did. You don't know that. I thought that might be the memento, but I guess not. Yep, the cello case again. Time is a place. I can't do that, I can't do that. There we go. You know what's weird? What? This memory is of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself. There was a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels odd to me. But, alright, see you on the other side. Come on, it's just up ahead! Yeah, I know where it is. Why do we have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal! Besides, no one be around to tell me I suck at cello. No, that's what they were talking about, because, like, he did get to see her play, but the memory did not focus on that. So Dr. Watts was accusing him of being self-absorbed and selfish. He's like, oh, this is his wife's last concert, but the memory didn't even go into that. He must only care about himself. And then that's when Rosaline was like, well, this has more to do with relevance than what's important to him. You suck at cello. You get a pass. Race you to the top! That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. It's not much to fuss over, they were just kids. And besides, this was long before Collins even met Sophia. Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, just give me a moment. And you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello! You try carrying this thing uphill. God, that gives me flashbacks to playing 4th bass drum in marching band. Thing was fucking huge. Not to mention, you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Oh, hey! What are you doing? Hop off! We're gonna roll down the hill and die! Wow, so grim. I thought you said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend that I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places. Oh, you play trombone? Nice. Whoop. So, what can you play? Just the scales. Sort of. Still? But it's been months! Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay, but it is just the scales, you know. He does sound better than he did before. Well, it could be worse. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play a scale over and over. I wish I could just jump directly to playing melodies. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Isn't that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? You sure brought that song a long way into the future. Well, to be fair, it's just the scale. What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. He sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory, though? These early memories of his are always way more vibrant than the more recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? A possibility? Always, but even so, perhaps just early stage. Not all of his earlier memories are clearer than the recent ones, only some in particular. Alright, cause I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus? Oh yeah, that was a flower that was in the house. Shut up, Dr. White. Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. There we go. Ah, I gotta make space. Huh. Have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world? Don't know. I'm not the wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh, hey, look over there. Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play, too. Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first. Never! Are you okay, son? Ash. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! What's reinforcing the whole scientist dump stat is wisdom thing? Was that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. What's wrong with him? The joy of being a parent, probably. So, they were thinking that the person he saw across the street was the girl from his early childhood, showing up after he's already got a kid with someone else here. But they're like, well, let's not jump to conclusions on that. Yeah, Faye, thank you. Badger! Those badgers always harassing him. Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know. Whoa! Where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way! Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. Different playground, huh? It looked a bit different anyway. Huh, this school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Oh, it's the same school from To the Moon, so this must be high school. This is where we have our art class. Neat! Are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Man, these teachers are so mean to Colin. I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. No wonder he's so mean. And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl cause we were both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone. A lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for you. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? I believe that's also a reference to the Moon. Huh. Where the girl in that one that was quiet was neurodivergent. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. You know what? I did that in school too. Like, this is what I mean by this game kind of like resonates with me a bit more, because I did some of the same stuff that Colin does. I never ate lunch in the lunchroom at high school. I would go to the library and just kind of use that time to either read or take a nap. The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work. I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. Yep, I completely feel you, Colin. Same, honestly, yeah. Too many people in the cafeteria. Playing scales on an orchestral level now, huh? She told them well. Look at her passed out over there. Oh, Faye. Yeah, boy! You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't even seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. Dagnabbit. I'm curious as to what y'all think might have happened. I'm not gonna say one way or the other, we're going through this. An airline pilot hat. Who are you? Wrong room! Sorry! Sorry, Fia. The storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... You made it. Is that... Honey, you're vibrating the baby. The colors got warmer. Yeah, they did. The color shift. I'm gonna be right back. Oh. Hey, he got himself through it. He had a little panic attack there, but he did some breathing. He was able to get through it. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back, and then suddenly seeing him here... I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know. But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Huh, I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. He's making a paper airplane. She's very supportive. Yeah, she is. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Regret absent. I haven't looked at any of these notes. Colin missed the birth of Asher. Faye played that accompanied Colin's scales. Okay, no additional, like, too much additional information. Ducks, they quack things up. That was funny. Oh, yep, paper airplane again. It's like an extrovert and a super introvert coming together. I mean, you are right about that, absolutely. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I have a feeling that's going to be relevant to the memory we're traveling to. Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shh. Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that? Hook shot. Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. Not the Ocarina of Time hook shot. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Hiya! I can feel it, Eva. What? This hook shot is the hook shot that will pierce the heavens! Wow, a Gurren Lagann reference. Oh God! we hooked Jupiter. Dude, unshrink Jupiter and put it back in the orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention in part procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hook shot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... I love how convoluted he made that to get up there. By Jupiter, thanks for the lift. Oh, I love him. He is dumb. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime. Oh, ad over, good. She would think that. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're both too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? Huh? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. And why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharin. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just suck at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Not every story's meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. She can be a bit mean, yeah. Huh, you're finally getting better at, you're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know? We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Heh. Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Well, because... how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... if only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey! I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Receive note. Flying. I want to see what this says. Faye suggested for Colin to find an airport and look for a way. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired, I guess. To fly, I guess. Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So, this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. The poster of a horror movie. Huh, I didn't think he had it in him. Rudolph plush toy sits in the bookcase. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi classics and horror movies. Nice. He's definitely a person after my own heart. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and a barrier reef. Huh, that looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh right, I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Okay, so we're trying to match the book, yeah. Whoops. That seems suspiciously easy. Back in the plane. Oh, okay, this time we're the first captain. Or, not us, but Colin is. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger air, or cliffhang air. I do like that Rosaline, despite being overly serious at times, likes puns. Captain Earth. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007, see ya! Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. See, Greenhorn? You gotta play by the rules and use them proper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on the radio. At home, to your wife. But when the chief instructor said, do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just cause this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. They're, yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you. Landing gear down? Son of a gun, they send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. I like that he's very different than the captain he trained under, and then his first mate is very, like, by the book. Like this captain was. Yes, Captain. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of a pre-flight checklist glued on there. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Ha! Yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester, and I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow! Double congrats! Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. My wife's... okay. My wife... You set yourself up for that one, Captain. He did. I had one request, to not send me a gourd, and what do? They send me a gourd! Aha! The hat. The pilot hat. My wife! There we go. We Pokemon Puzzle Week the shit out of that. Come on, ask him! Excuse me? Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it's worth a try! Ah, give me my fix, you stupid thing! Why do I never learn? Look, it's an airplane with a kitty face. Oh god, Colin's drawing aeromorphs. What? Oh, no, it's not Colin, it's Faye. What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Man, see, this is exactly the kind of shit I did as a kid. Like, if I got an opportunity to draw on a whiteboard or a chalkboard, I would just draw random pictures up there and leave, so whatever class came in got to see it. Did it at church, did it, like, if I got the opportunity, like, elsewhere. It was fun. A poster of the control panel of a small aircraft. Hey, you might want to tell your folks that there's broken ceiling coming in at about 1500. Huh? Sounds like someone's getting rescheduled. Kathleen, we do offer flight training and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up for me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner? Of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned! What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh! And also that it's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? That's true, he did watch The Godfather when he was a kid on TV. Silly kids. It's a lot. I'm ready to go, sir. I got here early, got the weight and balance calculated, and the logbooks all checked. 2 words. Low clouds. Shit. Yep, you're canceled for the day. Faye is incorrigible. I know, right? Look at this. It's even like set up like The Godfather. You gotta be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality, to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst, tell him you got strong arms and you can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh? Are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. I can't do the accent. I would need more practice than to hear it more. Kid, you work for me now. Hey, all, welcome out. Good to see ya. It is Weimer time. And with the earnings you shall pay for your training, 1 flight at a time. Quick, thank him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See? You did it! Wait a minute. All that's happened is that I just applied for a job. Shh! You're practically at the underboss now. So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Don has anything for us. Ha! Practically the underboss. Oh, look at this. Wow, the last time I played this was in 2018. God, 5, 6, 7 years ago. That's crazy. I think the cat broke. Oh wait, it's alright. Nope, guess not. Quit wasting time staring at the cat, Eva. I'm not even sure if it's a real cat anymore. An amaretto sour drink without the amaretto. Oh, memento detected. Finally, some tropical air. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour, hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour, hold the sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations... But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? Huh? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not gonna be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So, we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. Huh. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here... Shit! Shit! Smooth fella. Sloppy. What did that say? Sloppy start. Well, there's the memento. Shit. A small uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant. Ooh, a campfire on the beach. Come on, Colin, the water's not that cold. Look at this pier. Thea, you still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. She's taken up the whole bed. A faded painting of Bora Bora. Ooh, my God, this place is fancy. Look at that floor. You can see the fish swimming underneath there. That hibiscus. This is a more suitable place for that kind of flower. A blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Alright, we got all the memories. Yay! Backtracking. At least it's a beach. Ah, meta. Oh, it's not the drink, it's the napkin this time. Oh, interesting. There we go. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there are no customers. Sneaky, I like it. Did you get yours done? Good one. That's dangerous. You should really get down from there. That new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll get the fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know, shush. Well, I mean, she was high up, and it can be dangerous just being up there and falling off. That one tile he keeps sweeping must be super clean. Oh look, the drawing with the cat head is still there. And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the forces of flight. Any questions? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on there when I got here, so I just rode over it. A board entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There's also some random class notes. Read about runway. The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of a runway number, and you have the magnetic heading that it's facing. Example, e.g., runway 9 means that it is 90 degrees on the magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is also why the numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 180 degrees apart. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in that movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles an hour. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but it can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Reminder to self, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. That movie, I seem to recall it being Speed. Ah, okay. Every single time! Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow! That's some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I can never figure that thing out. You must have like some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Okay, so here's $24 in change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Hurry up and count the pennies, kid. You're holding up the line. That cashier is seething right now, right? Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya. It was all cause they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No! But just cause I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. It riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of ya. That went well. Look at Faye, she's over here passed out in the chair again. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. The music in the background is so fun. Did you feel that? What? I don't know. Some kind of breeze? I got everything in prepared and ready, sir. I've done every weight and balance calculation, pre-flight checkup, and document check. Cool, but the wind's picking up, so your solo cross-country flight's canceled. Why does this always happen to me? Huh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. What the heck is this? I don't know, but it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what? We needed a way to continue, and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less. I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh, hell no! I can't even look down! It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... Quit pushing me off ledges, Eva! What? I didn't push you! The fuck you didn't! Whoa! Hey, you hanging on all right? What is even going on? Why is this happening? Wait, tone your hand down. I think I see them inside. That's the picture for the cover art for this game. What is even going on? Why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so? Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture fuel rich, primary and unlocked. 0 Yankee Romeo, cleared to land, runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed! Lower the nose! Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. Hold on, it looks like we're gonna land. Poor Neil. Hey, you all good? No, Eva. I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get the fuck up. Alright. Is it normal to feel kinda dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in, back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell ya. One day, I'm gonna get back to that. Bam! Right to the noggin. Another headshot, Eva. No scope. Booyah! Give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. Boom, baby. Hey, Shade Wolf, welcome out. Good to see ya. Doing good. Playing through Finding Paradise. These two are silly, I know. I love their dynamic. It's very fun. Sophia, will you marry me? He did. He hired the guy. He spelled it wrong. Oh, that's funny. Damn it, Mary! Well, he did warn him. Misspelt proposal. So that's why he got fired. Actually, yeah. I don't know what Colin's talking about. These mess-ups are charming. Seriously? Only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least he remembered it. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... never mind. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know. Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal? Okay, then it's decided. Bye! You'll be fine! Wow, what a wacky gal. Someone's a little cuckoo in the head. The ominous music. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop! A couple of blank pages. Oh. Well, found the memento. It's the book again. Is this the right place? Ugh, I can't believe I'm late! Was that Sophia? I guess so. Meeting Sophia. Colin and Sophia met at a community band rehearsal. Okay, stop everything! Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Alright, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? He's staring at her while she's performing. And this is the rehearsal that Faye decided to skip out on. This moment was more important to him, or more relevant, rather. Yep. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Some time's probably passed. A quick pencil sketch. I don't know. I like his. That's funny. Gee, I wonder who we learned to draw like that from. That's not even bad. That's not even bad. I don't know, I can tell it's the fish. Oh my god. Jellyfish! Well, I guess she loves them. Are you feeling alright, Eva? So many of them! Well, it's good to have interest other than gardening, I guess. A giant walled aquarium. Go take care of this memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Right. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going, and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day, I had enough, and I said to myself, someday, I'm gonna be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. I had a friend that was like this because I would talk to him. Well, I say had, he's still my friend. He's busy with life now. But, like, I would talk to him about stuff and talk about how, certain things made me mad, so I would want to, prove to people that, they weren't going to hold me back and stuff. And then, which, I agree with Sophia's line of thought here, like, make the most of it, do your best. But my friend's, point of view was like, well, if you, let their words get to you, either way you make a choice, you're still letting them hold the reins and dictate what you do. So his point was that you should make the choice because of what you want to do, and not because someone else has made you angry and you want to spite them, or you let them get you down or anything. The choice should be yours to make, and not be influenced by the people that you're angry at. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. Oh no, he's not wrong, but everyone has a different way of looking at it and letting it push them. No matter what we do, there'll always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly plane. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? Not sure, I was staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when we're ready to move on. You sure aren't a fan of us. Oh, there's our memento. Ah, there is something over here. Hey, where's it going? Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Ah! Ink attack. It's a regret. I regret being inked. Colin took a squid to the face on the first date. These two scientists are a disaster. They're easily distracted, but a lot of like what they're saying is just, it's a put on. It was cute. Damn. No, no. There we go. Got it. Hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase. And yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place looks deserted. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Notice of airport closure. Oh. Huh, I guess all things come to an end. Interesting. You've always liked that picture, yes? Oh, look. I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. Thanks, boss. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. At least the ad doesn't last too long. That's good. If you missed anything, the owner, like, this place is shutting down, and the owner said that the plane would be here for one more day before they move it, so Colin could fly it if he wanted to. So, what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And, I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be of much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I'd say to just work on making yourself more interesting. Blah, blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know. Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry. It's just been so busy. The good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there was a grass strip near the hill we used to go, right? Maybe a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Drifted apart. Colin and Faye had drifted apart. Jeez, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? It's odd. It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Receive permanent marker. There, now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job, now he looks like an affectionate Joker. I like how she also did it. We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead. Good, maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. Huh? It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what if. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? It's me, Roxy! I'm here! Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. I erased the smile. That's funny. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yup, I brought the paperwork, alright. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask about the machine. I think I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a filling. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. When were you one for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. All of that for Act 1. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt? Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing! I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place, too. Oh, I bet I would have loved to meet her. Yeah, I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, the paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing in the docs, Rox. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking to the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh Rob, you tripping again. No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Just swell. We've almost unlocked his entire timeline. Then we'll just need to send the signal and bam! Another job well done. Sounds like you got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look, I still think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. When I said I couldn't stand you, I swear it was only because I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh, move along. That's great. How long is this game? I really don't think it's like too overly long, but that was a really long first act. Your coat is so shiny, Neil. Did you get it dry cleaned? How can you switch tones like that without third-degree whiplash? Oh, I'm sorry. So, yeah, about your machine. Yep, dry cleaning is just the best. Oh, that's the picture book. Okay. Huh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Wait a minute. Let's look at the photo album again. Is Faye even in here? The first one is like after he started dating Sophia. Yeah. Nothing from his childhood here. You're out early. Just needed to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. We're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that would be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure, and there was a time when I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters that much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it would even change my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here? And like this? No, I was actually gonna ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. Try to leave him be. Disturbances only make my job harder. She's not gonna hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Well... Alright, come on. What's up? There is something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but... You must know what it's like being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if Father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why would at least help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me? You know, your father actually wished for something completely unremarkable. He just has to be happy, that's all. I guess he certainly isn't, huh? Well, you shouldn't look at it that way. People are always going to have cravings and longings for what-ifs. He's just curious about grass on the other side of the fence is all. As humans are. I suppose so. But hey, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as a part of his new life. Hope that helps for what it's worth. Thanks, Doc. Good luck with the rest of it. I hope something works out. We'll do what we can. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork, mostly. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? But we haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Okay. View connection established. Neural connections 1. Establish communication. Hey Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, Damn it. Where are my pills? Neil? Better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. Shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. So, there's some background story going on with Neil compared to everything else, and I don't know quite what it is, but every now and then he's got to take pills because the screen will flash red. Hey, mister! I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I've got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not, don't be silly, it's just a nickname. His real name is Spud. Oh, by the way, I heard you're here to visit old man Colin? You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh, aw. But whatever, so anyway, last week Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old Man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh. Huh. Lucky me. So, could you give the jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wowie, thanks! I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Oh, alright. You heard women juice instead of women. Consequence of diving into people's memories, maybe. Maybe. Or what I'm thinking is that Dr. Watts is dying and someone's using the machine on him and traversing his memories. And a lot of his memories are contained of patients that he covered. But I don't know. Eva, are you calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going okay in there? Did you find the last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the result. Okay. Hello? Hey, Rock, you're still in your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a record check? Sure! Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie, Locky Pokey. Or Loki Pocky. God. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. That is pretty cool, the book with blank pages. It's all written in invisible ink. Hey Eva, I'm still working on... Neil, can you hear me? Yes? Hello, are you there? I'm right here, what is it? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she... Eva? You still there? Weird. The comm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Potato. No! Oh, I keep forgetting there's a ramp right there. Oh, it's the cool motorcycle dude. Wait a minute. Huh, that's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it. Eva, what happened earlier? No! It's Roxy, you silly putty! Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great! Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. Is that it's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well... So, here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record, either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in, no record available to public domain? As in, no record in existence, anywhere. We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of her for anything. No death, not even a birth. Oh. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition... He doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? She's MIB! Yeah, see, Act 2 wasn't long at all. Even if it was just someone like me. Act 3. I love these mysteries. Yeah, they're good. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. Company called. Got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. Huh, we're all used to it by now. Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes, if what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably gonna give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun! See ya! I'm looking forward to it! Wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine's stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you've got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. Dr. Winters, mind your own business. Oh, can we go upstairs with the book? Book is not here. One moment. Okay. Can we talk to her about that? Hey, Sophia, I think I found... We can talk later. Please head back in there for now. Seems like something's gone wrong. Her forehead's covered in cold sweat. Hey, I think I saw your partner spasming just then. Is something wrong? Of course not. We got this. Don't worry. I'm going back in there now. Okay, I'm counting on you. Eva? She looked at me. It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Eva first. Look, she's looking at me while I'm moving around. Wait, something's different with that Colin avatar. Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Eva, are you here? Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far, she's gotta be in one of them. It is a vortex. The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at. Where could she be? Wait. Yeah, not detected, okay. Not here either. Dagnabbit, how can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, narrow down Eva's most recent position. Well, duh, freaking Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. TF of myself into a memory sperm, oh my god. System, load up all available recordings from here. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for refilling. Wait, what? Whipping corn cobs. How can this one memory link be so hard to find? And that idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head, and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. Not the imaginary friend. What is this? You. What did you do to Eva? What the fuck is this? Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for! What do you want? Leave. We can't leave, this is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave, you don't belong here. Fine, you wanna play hardball? Let's play freaking hardball. You may have the host subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. The gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. Magical Girl TG, hell yeah! That's incredible. Silly anomaly, don't you know I'm an admin? If you think I'm gonna show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now and maybe I'll consider. Oh, I got the memory. No, she took it back! Please leave. Dagnabbit! This is so not what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. And what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. She could be trauma. This entire game series was a tie-in to the upcoming Foster's Home reboot all along! Delete her ass! False battle! God of the mind. Oh, I got the memory. No, she took it back! I know, right? This seems a little low on the list of priorities right now. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. System, narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. Everywhere. She's split up everywhere? Where to even begin? She's here somewhere. System, disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Hey! You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. What the? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are we even here? How are you even here? And where is Eva? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna... You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you'd start with me and work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contract. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No! Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced rebooting. Hey, wait! I'm the admin! Damn it! Did my own system just elope with my patient's freaking imaginary friend? That feeling when your secret persona takes over your coma. Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. This again. Hey, look over there. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how to yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. Tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link... Never, Pink Rose.
God,
Also, welcome out.
Too much cheese.
Good to see ya. Oh God. Well, I hope this paper plane can support my weight now. You'll have to go through me. Shit. Bye. That was your choice, so be it. That's not fair, I can't even leave a mark on you. No, not the birds! Ah! There was no chance at all. It didn't last long. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced rebooting. Okay, this sucks. But it's good to see you, Pink Rose. Oh god, not the kneading. I hope you're doing well. You played that boss as well as a Kotaku journalist. How dare you? You big meanie weenie. I can't get out of here. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. I'm about to become a core memory. Hey look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage, you were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared, as in she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? Ah! That wasn't what I was asking at all. Damn it! Ah! Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. What is this anymore? Did Eva really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. I'll have to get my payback sometime, Pink Rose. So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Ah! Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet! It's a Christmas miracle! Don't get ahead of yourself. You appreciate Faye's energy, whatever she is. She's a part of Colin. She is, it's true. Oh, not the sucker punch. This again. I won't let you get to him. How? Oh my god. Ow. Got her. Can't believe she's summoning childhood bird. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something's working. Eva, are you here somewhere? Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we saved a commutative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. Come on, you've lost your edge. That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. There's still time, work with us, and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would you be leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. You know I can take you on now, right? Ah! Try me. It's a war of attrition, she's gonna lose. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Booyah! Eva should see me now. Right, this one isn't a stable copy. Okay. I guess I can go back to this one then. This instance of Colin's still locked somehow. External patch installation initiated. What the? Is that you, Eva? Rogue mental activity detected. This wasn't here before. Eva! There you are! Hey. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her.
These are some
Already?
major raptor ramifications.
What did you do? Hey, Usido, welcome out to the stream. Rawr! Oh, and sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? The patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know. Wait a minute. Aww. I guess it's no use. I should know by now, you aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. Oh god, it's the two-winged angel! You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Armageddon kick! Shoo! Yeah! Ah! Tornado punch! Ow! You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. Not Rudog! Rudog! Oh god! Oh, I'm being trampled! Ugh, I could really use some help. Ow! Look, we don't have to do this. Then forfeit. Why are you still here? Ah! Egg, nabbit! Reset scenario. Wait, can you actually beat her in battle? You just don't give up, do you? Well, there was this one time with the long line at the grocery store, but here, I guess not. I feel like the battle was a farce, though. No, not the entire sled team. Ow! Forfeit. Actually, on second thought, I'm not doing this. I see that you're making wise choices. Well, it doesn't seem like a good idea the fight was practically this world itself. But you aren't exactly that, are you? Because if you really do represent the actual unchained subconsciousness of Colin, then... well, you could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us. You're just a single loose mental strand, far from being able to speak for Colin. Sure, I may not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost. It's hard not to be, with all that you tempt him with. That's okay, though. He might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs. But you could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? Eva! Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. It took a while to work out the dosage, but we still need his brain functioning. As we still need it functioning. Seems like it's working though, the effect should be sinking in more now. Hey Nast! Welcome out to the stream, good to see ya. Doing good, playing Finding Paradise. We're on Act 3 now. That was really unexpected to make Evil Within 3 into RPG Maker. I know, right? Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Huh, show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Ugh. Seems like the sedatives still need to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have the time to wait around anymore. Actually, let me try something. You just wait here, because she might come back this way. The Pokeball wiggle. Hey, hold on a minute. It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance. No, I'm not here to... Actually, wait. Wow, it worked! What, now you're bringing me here to get back at me for earlier? No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record, even from Eva. Uh-huh, and what do you want? Your cooperation. I thought we went over that already. Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return. What can you possibly offer me? Something mutually beneficial, actually. And even if you don't care for it, I have a feeling that Colin would. Rosalie being dismissive of Faye's tantrum is funny. How'd it go? She never came back this way. Well... How? Pure talent. Rox has her tricks and I have mine. Okay, no need to overcompensate. Are we good to go then? Yeah. She won't be bothering us any longer. Not that she'd be able to anyway with the sedatives settling in. Well, that effect is only temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. How's his oh, his condition is red. Oh, damn. It's the hibiscus again. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Turn it into tea. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy that, Usido. Oh, God. Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still, can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. That being said, could she still hear us? Don't know about that, but this should be just a normal memory playback now. Good to see you too, Usido. What you waiting for? Come on! Haven't you ever heard of the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Going on a hike, be right back, going on a hike with my very, very vivid imaginary friend. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today.
Hey, bro.
Maybe we should come back some other time instead? Oh, don't be such a downer, we're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago.
You know who else likes raccoons besides me? My mom! Huh.
Okay, what's the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again? You barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now is all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill. Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there. So why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. The first time we came here, that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know. I can't make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know, it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured, and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know. You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. It's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things? It's your book. You don't always have to write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Oh, I'm tearing up, believe me. It's very emotional. Take care of yourself, alright? Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. Oh, and she's also a representation of the bird that he lost as a kid. Oh my god. A long, long time ago. She never came back, did she? I guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. Uh-oh. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with them yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that. Alright. What the heck? Wait just a... In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for them. Those paper airplanes. They're always around. I think that's all of them, but... Whoa. What's that up? What is this place? His memories, they're falling apart. Give me a second. Ooh. Sorry, had to wipe my eyes. Just a bit there. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Thea. I won't forget about you. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. And I find myself here just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regret. What is it that you want us to fix? I want you to make me live that fulfilling life without changing anything I've been through. We only have so little time in this life, and we never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things we want to try, other paths to take. You're guessing it has to do with his parents? Oh, maybe. You're right. They were never there. Shit. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried riding with it? Lemon juice? No, why? Ha! Then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this, it's invisible ink. Invisible ink?
We're being overrun!
Oh, hey, Gaia Duder, Gaia, hey, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, welcome out to the stream. You were playing some Siren? Nice. I hope you had a good stream, hope you had a fun time. I've been playing Finding Paradise. This one is... It's a walking sim, it's a story, but it's one that I really like. This whole series, To the Moon, Finding Paradise. I still need to play the next one too. But we're coming to the end of the story on this one. Hey Tom, welcome out. Good to see y'all. It was great to get back into the swing of it. Awesome. Well, thank you for raiding in. Hey, if you need to head out, that's fine. I understand how tiring streaming can be, but you're welcome to stick around if you're able. Invisible ink? Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. Why was this not a part of that memory earlier? Okay, guess we're going back. Sophia is a gem. Yeah, she is. I'm surprised she didn't figure out that journal, since she's the one who told him about writing with lemon juice in the first place. No extra stuff here.
Karate chop this!
Hey, Tom, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Time. Maybe there was a floating rock that I missed. She's old, she may have forgotten, and that's fair. Oh, yep, I see it. It's down below. Thank you, Allie. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right, because with our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memory. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off? You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I know it's mesmerizing here, her face spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back to the sky. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come get me now. So he wrote all their conversations down? Yes, he did. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... Poor Neil. Where the hey have you been? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but... I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help, Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world, one that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What you're trying to imply, no, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. What we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you too, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time, but what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized. She could be, so much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? We even mark this as a write-off? What about the legal complications? In the contract, it says... Oh, come on, Eva. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were Colin and on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all of his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transferred to unknown Cred TL number Faye. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey! Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth, I think all of our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you. His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. I'm sorry for your loss. Please, take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Guess we got another mess of a report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia. Oh, sorry. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah?
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all. All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
Looking for something, old-timer? Yeah, it looks like that was the case. It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but... I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had, well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on, they're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin? Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. Oh, that parallel imagery. So, that's Finding Paradise. You know, I think I appreciate this story even more on the second playthrough. I really like that a lot. And this one caught me off guard because of how much I related to the character. Like, just the stuff that happened in his life, you know, drawing stuff on the whiteboard, the silly happenstances, and most importantly, the imaginary friend. I never had a quote-unquote imaginary friend, but I did talk to another part of myself in my own head when I was younger. And it was just something that I did because it was nice to have a conversation partner that, like, understood me. I had friends. I wasn't as lonely as Colin was or anything like that. But this is still something that I did, personally. And when I saw this in this game, it was so weird to me. Just having someone, it felt like they took a part out of my life and made a story about it. And it shocked me so much. And what with me having fun with the giraffe rig stuff and all, and doing like various types of comics with that, that's also kind of the territory that I'm going with it. Where the head is just a part of my subconscious, or a part of who I am. So, yeah, I really like this game. And I really need to play the third one sometime. I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. You think that could be considered very similar? And you relate to this story more too? Sup? Where are you? At my scotch, drinking home? You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit, like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after... Dr. Rosaline? We're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dag nabbit, Rob, I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha! So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. That's her. I haven't done the mini-sodes either. I still need to play that. Yeah, it sounds like he made a copy of Faye. And he's going to use her personality for something. Thank you for having been a part of this. Alright. Oh man, that was quite the stream. That game definitely took a bit longer than I thought it would to get through the whole thing. But I'm really happy that I did it too. You don't know how you feel on that? Well, that's just my best guess. I haven't played the third game. I don't know how the story goes or anything. But we will see what happens. He may have decided a self-conscious anomaly might do better than what they do manually. Yeah. I mean, and in that case, it worked really well because she got along with Colin really well and was more of an extension of a part of him. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the third either, so we will have to play that sometime, and then that one will be a completely blind playthrough with me, so y'all will get to see my reactions in real time to everything. This was a great watch. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Kind of feels like cheating death sort of thing. Yeah, maybe. But I feel like he might be trying to give people better closure. I don't know, though. We will see. But I get you, since, you know, he copied the personality and all. Thank y'all for being here for this. I really appreciate you. And I will catch you all in the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you later. Bye, everybody.